coaches to... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And credit due, a good intervention. Wirtz. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Ferreira. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Could be. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there's the delivery. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Florian Wirtz. Here's Isaac. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Florian Wirtz. Oh, to take the lead. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And he takes it away. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Is this the moment? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now sending it in. And sadly miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Florian Wirtz. Salah. This is looking good. Genuine chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. Liverpool have it once again. And Salah! And a decent save, full credit. Kangin Lee. Oh, that's a clever ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, surely! Oh, now that is an excellent save! Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can he pick out? And he's lost custody of the ball here.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, as a team, they've struggled, and so has he. He needs to get more involved in the second 45 minutes and show us his true quality.
Closing down. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. McAllister. Mo Salah. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Lee. Well, he keeps going. Such an ambitious run. Oh, it might be. Oh, an incredible block. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Kerkez. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And able to get a body in the way. Dembele. And the counter-attack looks on. Mo Salah. Danger building. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Lee. Dembele on the ball. Can they jump in front? Opportunity. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Wirtz. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fine defensive play. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. An effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Kangin Lee. Now with Neves. This is Salah. Florian Wirtz. And defending as a unit. The referee says enough is enough, and greatest competitions on the planet. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Ferran Torres. Trying to craft something. He's blocked it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, danger here as he runs at them. This is an excellent run. Options in the middle. Top-class defending. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Yamal. Could be threatening. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Intelligent ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And teammates around him. Could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Harry Kane waits. Can he get the shot off? Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, great defending. Luis Diaz. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Luis Diaz. Kane! And collected with considerable ease. And he did well to cut it out. Maybe dangerous here. Can he score? Is this the equaliser? Oh, surely. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Carl. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rafinha. Must be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, left his man behind here. Winning it back high up the pitch.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Carl. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Confident attacking play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Space here for Barcelona. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Did really well to get through, but a good piece of tidying up. Torres. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Torres. Very effective pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Kimmich. Bowie. And into the last 20 minutes. Plenty of support here. Kane. Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Frankie de Jong showing a great defensive instinct. And making headway. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Can he put them in front? That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. Gives it a go. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And full time. Two teams. And away we go. The first half of this game. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide.
He's got to tuck this away.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Rodrigo. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Neves. Can he find the right pass? Kylian Mbappe. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Kangin Lee. Maybe dangerous here. Will it go in? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And watched all the way by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Kangin Lee. And intercepted it. And he's in. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Still not clear. Fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. Who can he pick out? And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Valverde. And Bellingham. Not the pass he had in mind. And the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. Spot on with that tackle. Mbappe. Kangin Lee. Now with Neves. And green space galore for PSG. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And teammates around him. And that's a very effective run. Is it going to be? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, blocked it. And cleared away comfortably. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, superb tackle. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Jude Bellingham. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Kvaratskhelia. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Vitor Ferreira. Well, PSG have it back now. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Excellent vision. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Now sending it in. Well, the move breaks down. PSG looking dangerous. Bellingham. Well, spot on with that challenge. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Might do damage on the break. Takes aim. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Given away by Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. He's in here. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Kvaratskhelia. Plenty of support here. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kvaratskhelia. And the advantage is with PSG. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents won't be celebrating. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Could be. Oh, still not away. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ferran Torres. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Wirtz. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lamine Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Good-looking pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. And a chance for the lead. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Liverpool with the ball once more. Good visualisation and execution. Torres. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Torres. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Milos Kerkez. Here's Isak. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying his luck. It was on its way in. Intercepted effortlessly. Lamine Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. McAllister. Counter-attacking chance. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Salah. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Jong. And he takes it away. Lamine Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Chance to equalise. Brilliantly blocked. Wirtz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Florian Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. Florian Wirtz. Oh, good vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Rafinha. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And great work to confuse the defender. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. Feeding it through. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Florian Wirtz. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could be troublesome. Interception to snuff out the danger. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Isaac. Thoughtful play. Just like that, they have the ball again. Torres. Good conditions for the counter. Giving it a go. And foiled by Van Dijk. That's a good-looking pass. This could finish it. Really committed defending. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Now he must favour the cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Just went slightly awry for them there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Carl. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. I wonder what you expect.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Disappointing pass. Luis Diaz. Thoughtful play. Flag raised for offside. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Well, the threat could be there. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Promising looking ball. Harry Kane! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Olise. Ball lost by Bayern. Kimmich. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. Might work out. Must be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Tchouameni. Well, they've given him too much space, but timely defending when it mattered. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. In behind for him to chase. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. And played the pass well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Kane. And Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And he's in an offside position. Luis Diaz. Bad pass. Jude Bellingham. Good-looking move. He's in here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rodrigo. And passing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Luis Diaz. Great effort to keep that one in play. Options in the middle. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
This looks interesting. Take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Winning back possession. He could pick out a teammate. Luis Diaz. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Really vital interception. Kylian Mbappe. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. To get back into the game. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Throw-in has been awarded. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mbappe. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Now opening things up. Oh, monster intervention!
That really was an important bit of play.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not a... Well, now is... And we're just... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And look at this! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Now Mo Salah. Well-timed tackle. Isak. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Wirtz. And the through ball. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Half-hearted clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dembele. Lee. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mo Salah. Here's Isak. Chance here. Terrific block there. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Top-class defending. Alexis McAllister. And showing fine vision. João Neves. Lee. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mo Salah. Here's Isak. Well read to ease the pressure. Dembele. And support available. And the defensive intervention there. Nicely played. Nice looking move. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title? And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Alexis McAllister. Chance for Isak. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Isak. And unable to keep possession. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he? He can't hold on to it. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Lee. No, high quality defending. Wirtz. Isak. He's in behind. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Ferreira. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. On to Kerkez. Now with McAllister. And he read it well defensively. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And it's opening up. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dembele. Real chance. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
McAllister. Clever defending. Kvaratskhelia. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Wirtz. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dembele. On to Neves. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Dembele. Well, just the tackle that was needed. That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vitor Ferreira. Promising possession, this. Superbly read and executed. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking away. Title race could
Derek,
work.
what a moment this could be.
Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Could be troublesome. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Fine build-up play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Can he? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. De Jong. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Carl. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Frankie de Jong. Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Too easy, far too easy. Kane. Splendid defending. Now, who can he play it to? Yamal. Drifting in off the flank. Alphonso Davies. And he clears the danger.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
This is looking threatening. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them ahead? Stunning piece of defending. Ferran Torres. Oh, good vision. And running in behind. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Carl. Bowie. And Kimmich. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Koundé. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? To level matters! Well, the keeper grabs it. Kane. Clever defending. And it's a quality pass. Torres. An alert piece of defending. Carl. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
The idea was certainly right.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And nicely parried away. Superb effort to keep it in. This is an excellent run. Will it be? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Carl. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now, can they take advantage? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Ta. Sacha Boey. On to Olise. Olise. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Kane. Oh, what a stop! Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Really good interception. And Bayern finding space on the flank. How about the cross? Beautifully weighted ball. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Real Madrid have given us away. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Oh, great vision. Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. That is a magnificent run. Can he level it? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Could be. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And he read it well defensively. Dembélé. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Kvaratskhelia. Decent position. Chance to finish. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Vinicius Junior. And a fine tackle. Good-looking move. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? And he might be through here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Fantastic ball. Great movement. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dembélé. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And that is that. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. João Neves. Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Real Madrid have given us away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Maybe dangerous here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he put it away? Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he play it in? No, high quality defending. João Neves. It's a weighted pass. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, fancy footwork. Bellingham. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Lee. There to take it away. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Dembele. Kangin Lee. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Good conditions for the counter. They keep going. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, big moment! Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kylian Mbappe. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this?
And it's opening up. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Vinicius Junior. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Who wants to make a challenge?
Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure hockey. Match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he play it in? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, he looks threatening. Closing down well. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Will it happen for them? To put them ahead, and diving to thwart him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, there is, and pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, tremendous vision. Not ideal, losing it there. Now a decent position. Splendid block. Excellent defending. Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. McAllister. Very effective pass. Wirtz. Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Possession one. Salah. Decent position. Can they nudge in front? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Isaac. Mo Salah. And striking it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Yamal. Did well to win it back. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Florian Wirtz.
And support available. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Torres. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Decent looking pass. Can he do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cutting his way inside. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Promising move from Barcelona. Isaac. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Isaac. Now the counter-attack looks on. Is this the moment? Oh, onto the woodwork. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Wirtz.
Incisive ball. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Ferran Torres.
And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Florian Wirtz.
And tidy defensive play.
10 minutes to go then. Ferran Torres.
And defensive play to be applauded. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Trying his luck. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Rafinha. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Yamal. Capital of Madrid, we're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, the post getting in the way there. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Attacking possibilities for Real.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Chance here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And over comes the corner.
And that's a very good parry. Bayern throw-in coming up.
Lovely ball.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Determined defending.
Incisive pass from Mbappe.
Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper.
Tchouaméni.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Harry Kane. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe.
Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Valverde. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something.
Aurélien Tchouaméni.
Can they set up a chance?
Can he put it away? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Delivering it. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Carl.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern.
And space for him to cut in.
Stopped a surefire goal.
Bellingham. Good weight on that pass.
And the chance slips away. Is it going to be? Fully committed.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Harry Kane. Perfect challenge. Could be dangerous.
Chance to get back into it. Spot on with that tackle. Great vision from Harry Kane. Could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Fine pass. Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
In behind for him to chase.
Corner for Bayern then.
Playing it in.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu.
Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Jude Bellingham. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Good pressure to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Searching for the angle. Aurélien Tchouameni. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's super defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Harry Kane slips it through. Is it going to be? How good was that? Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Harry Kane. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Federico Valverde. And support available. Nicely played. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Tchouameni. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Harry Kane. Good-looking move. Superb chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. A fine block. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? What a magnificent pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perfect tackle. Rodrigo. Oh, great attacking play. Aimed towards Mbappe. And intercepted it.
That's really good awareness there.
Could be. What an important piece of defending. And he might be through here. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. And he has options available. Kylian Mbappe. Perhaps now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, now...
It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Pedro. Sterling. João Pedro. And Spurs regaining possession. Threading it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, will the cross work out for them? And Chelsea have given us away. Mohamed Kudus. Promising move from Tottenham. Lot to like about that pass. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Sterling. Pedro. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Liam Delap. Given away by Chelsea. Koromwani. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Decent idea. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Delap. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, it might be. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Possession ceded by Chelsea. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Pedro. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, as the stats show us, Chelsea have lacked a cutting edge today, but they're still in this one. They just need to show a bit more intensity.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
And he's broken free.
Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sterling. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Trying to connect. The verdict is offside here. And support available.
Oh, he's through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent position. Spurs did well to win back possession. Sterling. Can they set up a chance? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. And into the last 20 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball rolling again. And Chelsea are giving this a real go. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. No foul. Spurs advantage. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And passing it through. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kolo Muani. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And danger averted. Well read. Pedro. Quick break could be on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And it's opening up. Oh, fully stretched. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Oh, that's high-level defending. And collected with considerable ease. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martinelli. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And covering tremendous ground here. To give them the advantage. Just couldn't get it through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Ryan Cherki. Here's Kovacic. Nicely timed tackle. Victor Gyökeres. A really good pass. This might get them in front. Opportunity. Committed defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Reinders. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Chance to shoot. Great defending. Excellent vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mikel Merino. Can he find the right pass? Beautiful pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Subimendi. Gabriel Martinelli. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? High quality defending. Plenty of support here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Can he deliver? And foiled by the post.
And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. 20 minutes remaining.
Mateo Kovacic.
City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Another good-looking attack. Surely! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Played over. Well, far from the ideal pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Reinders. And support available.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Eze. And showing fine vision.
Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Cherki.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. In it goes!
But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Eze. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Danger building.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Bukayo Saka.
Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Oh, fine stop. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will
Oh,
then...
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ryan Gravenberch. Gusto. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Salah. Now with Wirtz. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Moises Caicedo. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Enzo Fernandez. Sterling has it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. What can Chelsea do from this position? Must be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Decent pass, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Ryan Gravenberch. Ekitike. Really good challenge. Fernandez. Sterling has it. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. No, high-quality defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Florian Wirtz. Chelsea regaining possession here. Good piece of attacking play from Raheem Sterling. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put it away? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Liam Delap. Will it happen for them? Chelsea will get the throw in. Fernandez. Sterling has it. Nicely timed tackle. Ekitike. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
No more time left. First half is over. Here. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that.
it looked really promising for them. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Florian Wirtz. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Oh, big chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Takes it on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Milos Kerkez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Caicedo.
Incisive ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Mo Salah. On to Wirtz. Salah. Florian Wirtz.
Chelsea have it back now. Sterling, such a difficult player to thwart. Can they do it? Terrific save.
Played over.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, big moment. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Malo Gusto. And credit due, a good intervention.
Decent looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Cucurella. Cucurella.
Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Grafenberg.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Great block.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in.
Sterling ready.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Florian Wirtz. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Sterling crossing.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they There aren't many bigger games than this one. And hello from North London. We're here at this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And an opening. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And a strong tackle. It's a promising City move. Is it going to be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Kolo Muani. Sarr. Interesting pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And possibilities here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Gives it a go. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. And intercepting it. Matar Sarr. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Matar Sarr. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could catch them on the break. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Matar Sarr. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Matar Sarr. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rondal Kolomwani. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Oh, it might be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Trying his luck. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Given away by City. Xavi Simons. Takes aim. Taking one for the team. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Mamouche. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nicely played. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, that one has promise. And danger averted. Well read. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mamouche. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Cherki. Can he deliver? What a block! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Xavi Simons. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Did well to win the ball back. to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Ekitike. McAllister.
Real chance.
Given away by Arsenal.
It's there for him. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal.
William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks.
And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Intercepting it intelligently.
Will it happen for them?
Ekitike.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And defensive play to be applauded.
Eze. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Threading it. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them.
Ryan Gravenberch.
Liverpool have given it away. Well, a really good run. Too easy, far too easy.
Well, possibilities in the centre.
Intelligent ball. Can he get them level? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms.
Florian Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah.
And possession changing hands.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Eze. That's a good-looking ball.
Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Subimendi.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Wirtz.
Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Over it comes.
Didn't quite go to plan.
And taking it away.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
And they need to get tighter here.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
And there it is, the referees.
Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, good idea. Subimendi. It's with Mikel Merino. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Wirtz. And good anticipation. Grafenberg. And an astute piece of defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Surely! And the flag has gone up, offside. Wirtz. Now with Gravenberg. Florian Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Victor Gyökeres. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And the decision is one of offside here. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Florian Wirtz. Able to skip past his man. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Subimendi. Will it happen for them? And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Subimendi. What a magnificent pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Top-class defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Wirtz. Splendid defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that is it. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And that is offside. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Xavi Simons. Koromwani. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good-looking move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And so it'll be a goal kick. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he give them the advantage? Just couldn't get it through. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Simons. Really good build-up, but no end product. Happy to shoot. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pap Matar Sarr. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Delap. Now opening things up. Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And collected with considerable ease. Pedro Porro. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. And Chelsea come away with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Threaded pass from Koromwani. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Given away by Chelsea. Could be troublesome. Can he get them level? He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Could be. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Here. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Chance to play it in. Surely, reading it well. It's a perfect challenge. Muani. Muani threading it through. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Sarr. And look at this! Oh, got everything behind it! And there's the delivery. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Koromwani. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Now, Chelsea in a position of menace. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, winning back possession. Caicedo. Delap. Determined defending. Trying to connect. Ready to strike. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Liam Delap. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. And nothing comes of this attack. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Now to level it. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, this could really help the cause. Could catch them on the break. Spurs did well to win back possession. Sterling. Now with Caicedo. Teammates available. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Simons. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City. Did really well to get through. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Reinders. Here's Kovacic. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very effective pass. Now with Saka. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Too easy, far too easy. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. Gyökeres. And look at this! What an important piece of defending. A very good tackle. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reinders. Subimendi. Oh, great attacking play. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Over it comes. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Given away by City. Jeremy Doku. Takes aim. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. White. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mateo Kovacic. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So half-time, that will close. And the second half has begun here in North London. Martinelli. And a brisk run. Could play it in. Well, the attack fizzled out. Mikel Merino. This looks interesting. Cherki. Here's Kovacic. Distributing it well. Arsenal recovering possession well. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eze. Space and time for Arsenal. Oh, breezing past him. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Throw into Arsenal coming up. Subimendi. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nunes. Cherki. And nothing comes of this attack. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mateo Kovacic. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Promising position, this. Can he deliver? Oh, snuffed out the threat. And he got to it fairly easily. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Released it nicely. Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And defending as a unit. And from West London. Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Delap. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players
Oh,
in
wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Delap. Given away by Chelsea. Florian Wirtz. And it's a quality pass. Well, only just wide of the post. Fernandez. Liam Delap. Oh, they have it again. Opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Smart defending. Salah. Really good challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ekitike. Excellent vision. Well, now, will they take advantage from this position? Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can they do it? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Well-timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's through here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And the post getting in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. And away they go again. The second half is up and running.
Reece Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Interesting pass.
Delap.
Top-class defending. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Florian Wirtz.
Good tackle. Now with Kerkez. On to Gravenberg.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Moises Caicedo.
On to McAllister.
Jeremy Frimpong.
This is Salah.
Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Plenty of support here.
Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Jeremy Frimpong.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Caicedo.
Sterling. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Alexis McAllister.
And this to level it. Oh, that is a superb save.
Who can he pick out?
Chelsea have it back now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Sterling! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Florian Wirtz.
Well, just overplayed it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Enzo Fernandez. On to Delap.
Nice sequence, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could level it. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a good chance it was for Liverpool to level things up here, but they're still trailing with not long left now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ugo Ekitike.
Liverpool continue to attack, and that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. City get the corner. Chance to put them in front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Ryan Cherki. And City being afforded too much room. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Jérémy Doku. That's a good ball. And take it away. Rondal Kolomwani. Mohamed Kudus. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cherki. Doku. Trying to craft something. Reinders. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marmoush. Could be a chance to break. Oh, great defending. Is it the perfect pass? Now a decent position. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
City move it forward with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Might lead to a chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And Spurs have the ball once more. Kudus. Now with Kolomwani. Nice looking move, this. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
A good and fair challenge. Offside the decision. Well, super stuff from Rondal Kolomwani in the... Genuine chance. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Rondal Kolomwani. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Productive pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Marmouche. Oh, great attacking play. And an opening. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Given away by Tottenham. Plenty of support here. Can he put them ahead? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Kolo Muani. Promising move from Tottenham. Kolo Muani! Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. Well, they survived the attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Doku. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Intelligent ball. Can he finish? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Successfully cut out the pass. O'Reilly. On to Reinders. Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. This could be it. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Xavi Simons. And possibilities here. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. It's a neat move. Trying to find a way through. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays. And he might be through here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Florian Wirtz. Kerkez. Wirtz.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Must be. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Trying to connect. He's through. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level.
White.
Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Intelligent ball. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, the threat is there. Happy to shoot. Super stop. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt... Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. And Liverpool come away with it. Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but really sticking to their task defensively. Eze. Subimendi. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And good anticipation. Well, out of play, under pressure. Ugo Ekitike. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A very timely interception. No let-up on the pressing front. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Liverpool have given it away. Last touch gives them a throw-in. McAllister. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. Oh, had to intervene. Throw in here for Arsenal. Subimendi. They've lost possession here, Arsenal.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And possibilities here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice-looking pass. And he's broken free. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Grafenberg. Really nice ball. Danger building. Just straying offside. And Liverpool have the ball again. "20 minutes to go. Mikel Merino. That's a lovely ball. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Victor Gyökeres. Tremendous challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Able to get his body in the way. And a throw-in for Arsenal. So the referee says goal kick. Eze. 5 minutes left. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Ryan Grafenberg. Florian Wirtz. Can he convert? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the referee blows.